Welcome to Denton, Texas, home to the North Texas Mean Green. As we'll see a team from the American, the Charlotte 49ers, squaring off with another team from the American, the North Texas Mean Green. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. He'll bring it out. It's Lofton. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So the Charlotte 49ers offense takes the field for the first time today. And, David, they've got a guy outside that has a lot of potential, but he has to prove that he can be a go-to guy.
No, 100%. They are going to have to depend on him to make plays, to consistently catch the football, to make those one-on-one matchups, make the defense really pay when they choose to do that. I think he's the guy that can do that in spurts, Jesse.
Yeah, he doesn't terrify this defense. We know that, having talked to the defensive staff going into this game, but they have seen him flash before on film. They know he has the ability to make the wow play. For them to win this game, though, you get the sense he's going to have to make a few of them.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. He was looking for room to return that, but he'll just hand it to the offense. They'll take over at the 18.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
Great place to start for this offense. The inside handoff. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped.
That's just a really nice job by the running back, making the first guy miss and going to get positive yards. This guy's got some wiggle, and you saw it on that play.
A first down run on the doorstep. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll try to blast their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, North Texas. The offense did exactly what it's supposed to do with a start like that one.
When you're set up with that field position, you're thinking touchdowns. You're not thinking field goals. It's exactly what the offense does. Takes advantage of great field position.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First snap of this drive will come from inside the 15 at their own 14-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it in the middle, it's Moffitt. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. The 49ers will hustle to the line.
Quarterback showing you some resiliency here on this drive. He threw a pick on the opening drive of the game, but he was able to turn the page right away. You can't let that bad play affect.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. And the 49ers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Second down, they'll go to the air. He lobs one high down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. The 49ers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Just had to get rid of that one to save the yardage on 3rd down. And the 49ers will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. They'll snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Look out, he's got room. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Might as well give it to him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. Man down on the... The officials take a break to let it... Checked out. North Texas lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They're working that left side. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. North Texas will have to punt it away. He'll make the fair catch at the 13, and they will have less than favorable field position here. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. Gets it out fast. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. The 49ers come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Rushes on him. Crosses the 35. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. No huddle here for the offense.
And this is the frustration in playing man-to-man coverage. All the guys on your defense are chasing their guys. They don't have vision on the quarterback, but he is such a good athlete. He notices it, he takes off, he chews up yards, and makes a big play.
Tight end now in motion. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Hard running there. Breaks into the open. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. And the 49ers get enough for the first down.
Offenses that are great on 3rd downs, what do most of the time? They keep it in manageable situations where they're not predictable, not just dropping back to pass. They do it here on 3rd and short. They convert. This offense has been so efficient on 3rd downs all throughout this season.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Back to pass on 2nd down. Buying some time as he moves left. Got room at the 35. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble. The 49ers headed quickly to the line. In the red area, it's Lofton. Shakes off the defender. What a nice job by the defense to string it out, not give him any kind of alley, and knock him down for a loss. Right back to it. Fights through the pile and picks up a couple down to the 16. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. And he'll try this one from the left hash and 33 yards away. It's good. That'll bring him to within 4. So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. First play of the drive, wants to throw. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Running to Green. Got enough for the first down. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. First down here for the offense. They'll run it from the gun. There he goes. Touchdown, Mean Green. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Huge play. It's so nice to have guys that can create these explosive plays like this. You hand it to him, he can do the rest. Look at the speed. Look at the elusiveness. Get into the end zone. Nice run.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Men, it just means more in the SEC. And take a look at how things are playing out here. Missouri has the lead right now. Columbia has just been jumping all week. But this game is hardly over. There is time left on that clock. They're up by 7 over Alabama.
To the air on first down.
Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. The short hands. It's Robinson. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the 49ers come to the line in the hurry-up. Shotgun snap. Wants to throw it on third. Catch in the middle. It's Moffitt. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. The give on the option. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. The 49ers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. On the run, it's Spears. Wow, and another broken tackle. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The run up the middle, trying to find its way to the goal line. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and North Texas has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This is a really big play for both teams. 4th and goal from the 2. They'll try to pound their way in. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? This offense is stuck way back in its own end of the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
He'll slither through and pick up 3 and get it out to the 10-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. After the strong run on 2nd down, 3rd down coming. Do they do it again? He steps out of bounds, couple of yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18 after that pickup. North Texas has it going to work with another 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. Got him downfield. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. North Texas really has it going on offense. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. There he goes down the right side. Touchdown, The defense does the work itself with a pick six.
How oftentimes can you say that there is a safety who is the most dangerous guy on the field with the ball in his hands? Did you see that guy and his ability in the open field once he picked it off? There was nobody on offense even coming close to getting that guy down. What an athlete.
He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. Wants to throw on first down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes his shot. Just too much juice on that one as he airmails his receiver out of bounds. North Texas will have to punt it away. Fair catch is collected at the 24, and that's where they'll start this drive. Charlotte has the ball back. The 49ers offense will return to the field. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here, Dave.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. And they wanted a touchdown last time. This drive, they can go make it happen.
And the 49ers are in the hurry-up.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
Complete to the left. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Finding open areas. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've moved it to the 19, 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's complete to the left. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Got his man quickly. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. Here comes the hurry-up. Corner's right up on that line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he makes the catch, but no. They'll say he's... And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one.
Once you start to get down here towards the goal line, it's so much more difficult to throw the football, and you really want to stretch the defense sideline to sideline and use your speed and take advantage of the grass when you see it. They try to take a little bit of a shot down the field unsuccessfully. Nice job by this defense.
And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. Absolutely center cut. It's now a 1-point game, 14-13.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stop him after a 6-yard run out to the 24. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. Handoff from the gun. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Got a man, it's Maddox. Oh, he's got some space. just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. North Texas has it going to work with another first down. Looking to throw on first down. He makes the grab. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting them the football, letting them get some positive yards.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. North Texas really has it going on offense. Out of the gun to give to the back. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. So now it's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. He's got the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. You know, David, this is really what game managing is. Nice pickup on 2nd down to help them on the next play.
Yeah, and I think people look at that negative sometimes, finding a quarterback that's a game manager. No, use your brain. Set up good situations. I'm way more successful when I can keep those sticks at a more manageable situation, and I'm not as predictable on a 3rd down.
They punt it away on 4th down. And the returner will be brought down. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. Heaves it on the run. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. They bring him down, but it'll be first down at the 42. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Split backs here. Finds his man. It's Maddox.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that route.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, this is a drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're at 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
Inside the 30, down to the 29. Time is running short here in the first half. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Looking to throw on first down. Using the quick game. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from...
Fires toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Unloads to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. And he'll need to curl this one in from 44 yards out on the right hash. The field goal is no good. And the lead remains at 1 after the miss. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Denton than you have for what's been a fun first half?
The 49ers will kick it off to start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open the second half on the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. Turns it on in midfield. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game, mark it at the 47.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll try the run. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. North Texas really has it going on offense. From the gun, running back gets to give. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Now they're going to throw it. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. North Texas will try to pick up the 4th down here. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. With the catch, it's Barker. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. On the move, it's Spears. Breaks the tackle. Squirts across the 30 to the 32, a pickup of 5. And the 49ers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Definitely been tough sledding for this guy, especially in the first half. They gave him the ball a bunch, but they just don't have a ton of yards on the ground to show for it at this point. That looked like a pretty good run, though. You just wonder maybe in the second half, if they keep giving him the football, it may start paying some dividends.
It's 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. They go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The 49ers have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. The play action fake. Wide open downfield. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Wants to go up top. He wants it all. Can't hang on in the end zone, and that one is going to drive him crazy when he watches it. It'll be 3rd down. A field goal here would put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. From the right hash, and this distance makes that angle not quite so severe. And it slips just inside that right upright. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Hand off from the shotgun. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Just a little bit too much juice on that one as the freshman was taking a shot. North Texas lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Early movement on the offense will push them back a bit.
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. North Texas will have to punt it away. Just needs a crack to get a return. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. Out across the 40 and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. With the catch, it's Spears. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the 49ers in the hurry-up.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize. So you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum. And what do? They keep their foot on the gas, right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Moffitt. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. The 49ers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Give to the back. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. On third down, going up top. Touchdown, Charlotte! Quick strike through the air for the score.
And I love finding the big fella down in the red zone. 3rd and goal. You got to make something happen down here. Throw it up high. Let the big fella make you look really good as a quarterback. Love finding those big guys down here in the red zone.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Bringing the heat. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. The Mean Green will have to reach into that playbook here on 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Sweet grab, but they're going to end up taking a loss on the play. And here comes the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. First snap of this drive comes from their own 44. The running back has it. Makes it past the marker. On the move at the 30. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. And the 49ers moving quickly to the line. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Pressure all over the quarterback, and down he goes at the 24. The 49ers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Second down, he'll throw it. Makes the catch. It's Lofton. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On third down, he drops to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. This field goal unit getting some serious run. They've already been out there. They got it. It's blocked. He picks it up. Speeding down the left side. He's inside the 40. The 20. The 10. And he ran away from the defense to take it in. Touchdown, North Texas. The AT unit on the field. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. That's the end of the period. Charlotte has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Kickoff unit all lined up, and we're ready to put toe to leather. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the first down. Rides to back and leaves it. There's a live football. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that was the biggest play of the game. They've got the lead offensively. They're trying to run this thing out. He coughs it up. The defense jumps on it, and all of a sudden, this game has a different feel.
North Texas takes possession. The Mean Green offense will return to the field. The give to the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. From the gun, give on the inside. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. And they're not on the same page there. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Firing to the right, complete. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play, in prime position for a score. Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Mean Green. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
That is complimentary football at its finest. The defense gets the turnover. The offense punctuates it, uses it to their advantage, takes the lead late in the football game. Now that defense that just gave you a good stop, they need another one for you.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Leaves it with the running back. Turning it on. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the 49ers want to crank the tempo.
The offense has a little bit of success on the ground, and they're up. Look at them. They're ready to go again, back on the line of scrimmage, ready to run another play.
And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. The give to the back. Can't get him to the ground. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The 49ers decide to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. And that one will sail out of bounds. No chance for a return there. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Pulls and fires complete. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws that are guaranteed to get positive yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too, but don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when we start getting those long yardage situations.
That's just a mental error. On defense, you got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping and there's all this crowd noise, but you just got to hone in, watch the football before you come out of your stance.
Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. The Mean Green can be aggressive if they choose here on 2nd and short. Give to the running back. Breaks into the open. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offensive line to go win the football game, right? We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going on.
And it's taken away by the defense, and they desperately needed that turnover. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve this field position.
About making plays, and this guy's been waiting to make his mark on this team. He gets his first interception of the season, and what a momentum-changing play for his team.
And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He'll get rid of it. Just missed his man, gave him just a little too much.
Yeah, and you can tell the timing wasn't great, and quarterback and receiver not on the same page, but when you're going to miss, don't miss towards the DB. You definitely want to miss out towards the sideline so you don't get yourself in trouble.
And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. It'll be 3rd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the 49ers will call on their punt team. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. This drive will start at their own 27-yard line. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Makes the grab. It's Barker. North Texas can dig into that playbook on 2nd and short. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. There he goes. That's why a good running game is a coach's and quarterback's best friend when you're trying to put the lid on the game. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. Working well behind the sticks on second down. From the gun, the ground game. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the football and run all the time off the clock. They got the lead late. Didn't get the first down on that last one, but it's not going to surprise anybody if they turn around and hand it off again here.
North Texas will have to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They're going to open this drive with a pass. Quarterback adapting. Crosses the 30. He's got away. Into the secondary on the right. Touchdown, Charlotte. And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the fourth.
How nice is it to know, man, late in the ball game when I need it, I can keep the football on the ground, not get super complicated, pound the rock, get in the end zone, and take the lead.
Incomplete on the two-point try. They tried to push this lead out to a field goal. They'll have to settle for holding a one-point lead. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Barker. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. North Texas lining up, facing third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. To the air on first down. Setting up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll get out of bounds. It's a first down there in plus territory and now threatening to get the score. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got a man. It's Maddox. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage there. They're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call.
And this offense doesn't have very many runs left in them. They try to sneak in the run. Nice job by the defense making the tackle, but they've got to try to maximize their time, maximize their plays to try to get some points on the board.
The defense calls the timeout, and that's their last one of the half. North Texas at the line with a new set of downs thanks to the running game. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle. It's Maddox. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
When these wide receivers work the middle of the field, so much of this is feel. Understanding where the holes are in the zone or understanding how to get leverage on a man. And these wide receivers are dangerous nowadays because they do it so fast and see that so quick and make those plays over the middle.
And you got to use a timeout right now after that run play. You've got 3 in your back pocket. You can't take them with you. You're losing this game right now. So take all the time you can to make sure that your quarterback and your head coach and play caller are all on the same page.
The offense uses a timeout. 15 seconds left to play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. Touchdown, North Texas. And they've moved out front here in the fourth.
And And this offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the fourth quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football game.
And this will be caught as they convert the two.
I like it. Nice execution. Catch the football. Get it out of your hand. Nice rhythm, nice timing for that two-point conversion.
Coming out with it, it's Lofton. He's got great speed. Got a little room. What a great return, and he flips the field to start this drive off, and he just about scored himself. It is so good to have a dangerous return man. Wants to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Moffitt. They make the stop, and the clock strikes 0, and that will do it for this one. Plenty of fireworks in this one. A lot of points. They always talk about having the chalk last, and it seemed like whoever was on offense had the last laugh.
It's amazing how much offense has just boomed in college football. So good. So many ways to hurt you. And you saw both of these offenses put on a show today, Jess.
Dave, we talked to both of these coaching staffs, and their defensive coordinators were losing sleep all week. They knew this was going to be a tough task ahead of them. So much speed, so much firepower on both of these offenses. And, man, we saw that here today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. It's now time to select your team. Would you prefer to take over an established contender or build a team from the ground up? Pay attention to each team's prestige rating, represented by the number of stars next to each team's name. Teams with a higher prestige will be ready to compete for the college football playoff right away. On the other hand, lower prestige teams provide a greater challenge to build into contenders. The choice is yours. Time to figure out what now for the fun part. Congratulations. It's time. Welcome to Valley Children's Stadium, everyone, the home of the Fresno State Bulldogs. And for a team whose mantra is anytime, any place, anywhere, it's always good to be home. And these fans have shown out for the clash we have ahead of us. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Western Michigan Broncos. Have been waiting and waiting, and finally moment is coming and the opening of the season. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Fresno State Bulldogs offense will be first on the attack. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, and tell you, it was a great day for this offense when he decided to come back for his senior year, too. There were a lot of people that thought he might declare for the NFL. They weren't sure if they were going to lose him to the portal or not. He decided to come back. He believes this offense can do something special, and if they're going to do that, then he's obviously going to have a big year.
Snags it over the middle. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. Fresno State back to work with a fresh set of downs. Going up top again. Oh, they're after him. Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. The first down sack pushes the ball back for this long second down. It's complete on the right side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. And the Bulldogs are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Open space in the middle. Touchdown, Fresno State. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. They're on the board first here in the season opener. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Off the play fake on first down. On the run, still looking. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. The give to the single back. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. The Broncos are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Broncos line up to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 27-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Now the play fake. He's got it. Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. He'll do it himself. Runs through the tackle. Got the first down and more. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. He'll keep it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Bulldogs now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Quickly to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Incomplete thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. Fresno State will have to punt. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. The Western Michigan offense ready to go back to work. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off play action. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and 4th down's coming. The Broncos send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll start this drive 60 yards in front of them from their own 40. To the ground with the back. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46. And the Bulldogs with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Give to the running back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a 3rd down stop. They'll try to get the first through the air. Slides away. Stands in and takes the hit. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Fresno State will have to punt it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Western Michigan has it back as they send the offense onto the field. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3 and out the last time they had the ball. Knocked down after picking up 5 out to the 24. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Going to the running game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Let's talk for just a moment about Western Michigan. They found some success on the recruiting trail, got a top 25 class. Now the question is, what can they do with it?
It's a top 25 class. It's not littered with a bunch of 5-star blue-chip prospects. They've got guys they feel like they can develop down the road. But, David, the big question is, how long is it going to take?
Yeah, and sometimes when you get that top 25 class, you also found some diamonds in the rough. And then some guys that have some potential that get developed. So, interested to see how they do in developing these guys.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Caught over the middle. It's Gage. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. And the Broncos are moving quickly down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. That's the end of the period. Fresno State has the lead. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played 1 period. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. Okay. Get ready. First down. As they go back to work. Leaves it with the back. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19.
This defense has got to get better at tackling in the open field or gang tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Broncos are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll run play action. Under fire. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides. Safely. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try it over the left side. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Got his man. That completion will take it close to the 5-yard line. They'll mark it at the 6. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Grinding and pushing his way, and man, he got behind his pads, but they get him stopped just inches away from the goal line. They've been great on 3rd down. Now to finish the deep. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Western Michigan. Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
And he added the extra point. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. Out of the gun, the inside give. He'll bounce his way ahead for a pickup of 4 out to the 14. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Ball spotted at the 21. It's 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Just keeps moving. Turning it on. And the tackle is made, but not before that completion gets them 30+. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. One big play can really flip the script of a drive. It's 1st and 10 from just outside the 30. They'll leave it with him. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Bulldogs. Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30+ yards out of back, and he can make big plays like this. Man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
And the PAT gives him a 14-7 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Hawaii is ahead in this one, but unlike the playing days of Colt Brennan and Timmy Chang, this has not been a blowout today in Aloha Stadium. They're up by a field goal over the Rebels.
Tries to do it himself on the draw.
Your boy KC has you covered here in studio, guys, in case anything changes in this one.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Trying play action. Throws to the tight end. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. From the gun, wants to pass. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
So after that incompletion, 4th down, you've got to hold. If you're this offense, right? Both offenses up and down the field. The opponent scored twice. You scored a touchdown on your first drive. I think you got to go for it here because right now nobody's playing defense, and this game very easily could come down to which team has the ball last.
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Just a short pass to the tight end. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The Bulldogs can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, running back on the move. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That's a fantastic play by the linebacker. He has such tremendous instincts. As soon as he sees run, he's coming downhill. He's got great speed. He gets you on the ground. That's why he's one of the best linebackers in the entire country.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Bulldogs will snap it on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Completes it in the middle. Make the stop at the 40, but he's got 15 yards on that one and a 1st down. To the air on 1st down. Quick strike complete. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Thanks to grab. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Running it to the right. Fights off a defender. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And there is a degree of difficulty with this one, a 47-yarder from the right hash. And this one splits the uprights. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
His drive will open from the 15. He'll start this drive going to the air. Got it in the middle, it's Gage. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Got his man on the right. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. They'll start this one from the 29 on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. A little screen to the running back. Gets it out to about the 35-yard line. That's where they'll mark him out of bounds in this offense trying to put something together. The Broncos with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Finds his tight end. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They'll rush to the line. Clock stopped for the 1st down. They'll set the chains and wind the clock. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the 1st half. We just haven't seen passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the 2nd half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
And he drops it. Just took his eye off of it at the last minute. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. They thought they had a good plan, but it did not work. They'll start this drive going to the air. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Running back searching for a hole. Runs through a tackle. Breaks into the open. He's now piled up 68 yards rushing already here in the 1st half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. Looking to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down. The Bulldogs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. Now on 2nd down. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give him a 1st down.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the 2nd quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
From the red zone, looking for a man. He put it out there for him, and this senior gave him a chance, but they couldn't make the... Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Gets it out fast. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left. Their hope for a touchdown gone by the boards, but they'll try to put up 3 before going to the locker room. Splits the uprights. Good. And now the lead is even bigger. That late-in-the-half field goal always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Power football with the run. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. Fresno State lined up to kick off and start this half. That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touch. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Going right to work up top. Finds the tight end. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. They'll go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stopped at the line of scrimmage. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive, trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Short throw is complete, and he'll grab it, step out of bounds, and pick up the first down. And the Broncos will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Got it in stride at the 15. And a pickup of better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down. The Broncos have their offense in high gear. They're going to run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down.
Well, you can see the frustration on this guy's face. He's one of the best receivers in college football, and they knew coming into this game that he had to get touches, but you can't say enough about how good this defense has been defending him. They've always had an answer, whether it's single coverage, double coverage, man or zone. They have not let him go off, and that's a big reason why they're winning this game.
And it's no good. Boy, that field goal really could have helped the mental health, but it's still a 13-point game. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Pulls and fires complete to the right. He breaks a tackle. Works his way out to the 36-yard line before being pushed out of bounds. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Here's a heat. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. And the Bulldogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. To the air on second down. Gonna take a shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Bulldogs need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete. He stopped short, and it's fourth down. I think that receiver really had two choices there. Catch the ball, or he was going to wear it in his chest.
Yeah, he was going to be maybe taking an ice bath after too many of these curl routes. He catches them in the body like that.
Glad to have you with us at Johnny Red Floyd Stadium in Murfreesboro, Tennessee, home to the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders. The kickoff team is on the field, and we're ready to get this one underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So Louisville's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And Jesse, this offense is built around a guy who could be a generational talent at wide receiver.
This offense is explosive because of that guy. He can take routine catches and turn them into long touchdowns. He can take the top off of a defense. They're going to throw his way early and often in this game, David.
And I can tell you already, the defensive coordinator is not enjoying his life. Like, every single play, you better know where he is. He can wreck a game in one play, can hit the home run at any time. All eyes will be on him.
They'll give it to the back. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. There he goes. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. And the Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Vasquez. Got his man quickly. And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there.
These are simple routes, the drag routes that go across the field, but they actually can turn into huge plays. You see all the speed on the outside now at wide receiver. You get in his hands quick, he can go make a play, make one guy miss, and maybe next time he can make an even bigger game.
Gonna sling it on second down. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. The Cardinals looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. They'll try the run. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Well, the offense goes as he goes, so really no surprise on the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all of his ability on that TD.
And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Middle Tennessee Blue Raiders offense has the ball for the first time. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
They go to the ground. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. On the run, it's Cross. And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
I think to be a good third down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. Quarterback extends the play. At the 40, there he goes. Taken out of bounds after a good pickup there. They're in striking distance at the 37.
Man, that used to just drive me nuts. I couldn't stand that. The quarterback drops back to pass, scrambles around. You got me chasing you all over the field, getting close to the sideline. Stay in bounds. Please stay in bounds. Let me get a little bit of a reward for all my running so I can just put some kind of hit on you. Nope. Steps out of bounds.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here.
Oh, he's got some space. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. The give to the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lining up to convert third down.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator, because on first down, you ran the ball, had a really nice gain. Short yardage situation, you just get completely blown up, and now you're having to probably dial up a throw on third down. You need more consistency from the guys up front.
On first and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than that, no gain on the play.
And you got to get locked in the red zone. A lot of defensive coordinators, they'll tell you, we'll give up yards, but we got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big stop.
And he'll be stuffed. Got nothing. Line of scrimmage still at the 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Third and goal for the offense. Right back to him on the ground. Just hammer it with this running back again, and he noses his way into the end zone.
Every offense talks about being physical, setting the tone. That is exactly what the offense just did. Run the football every play down the field. Don't try to trick them. Don't try to confuse them. Just be physical and set a tone.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They had to stand by and watch that scoring march, and now it's up to them to find a way to answer it. Leaves it with the running back. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. To throw, it's Vasquez. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. And the Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. He'll field the punt and take it back. He only needs a sliver of daylight. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he's stopped. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. The give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Well, good call by the defense there. They dialed up blitz into that running play, and the linebacker able to make the stop.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Here's the handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. this offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking to throw, it's Polk. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. They'll get him corralled and down at about the 19-yard line. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He's got him. He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. To the ground with the back. Across the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes. Inside. Touchdown, Louisville. Once he got a step, it was all over right to the house.
And when you have so many playmakers on offense like they do, they can score quickly. You just saw it right there.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Ole Miss needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Oxford behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. They're trailing by just 4 to Florida. Just another week of SEC football.
Turning it on. Picks up the first down, still moving. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
That last play is what you call a drive starter. They're out to the 47. It's first down. Already find a hole in that secondary. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line.
Play action does so many things. When you run the football and have success, it slows everybody down. Not just the linebackers and the safeties and make them come up, but the defensive line. They're thinking run as well, slows down the pass rush, gives me a little bit more time to develop routes and make it really easy on my quarterback.
From the 33, it's 1st and 10. Give to the running back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And you hear about run blitzes. This is exactly what a run blitz is. When you know the ball's coming up the middle, you want to bring those linebackers, get them closer to the line of scrimmage, and fire. Right when the ball snapped, he's coming downhill, doing a good job creating the loss. That linebacker really knew what was going on.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. On 4th down, trying to find his man. It's picked off. That's 18 of those this season.
And some defensive backs just have a way of finding the football, and he's starting to develop that. His 3rd interception on the... Just has a good feel for playing that spot in the back end.
First snap of this drive comes from their own 41. To the air, it's Vasquez. Throws to the wideout. He's got an open man. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped.
I love offensive coordinators that take shots in sudden change situations. You just got the takeaway. You're not wasting any time. Defense is jogging on the field. They barely have time to line up. You take a shot deep down the field, and you hit it, adding insult to injury to the opponent. That is a great play call.
Nice move to keep running. Tough, determined run gets it down to the 12.
And as an offensive coordinator, you don't need the perfect play with this guy as your running back. He's going to make the play perfect for you because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field.
Illegal block in the back. Offense.
So that touchdown nullified by the penalty in the red zone. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll leave it with him. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Wants to throw on third. Pucks it out of the air. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. That touchdown puts them up by at least 2 scores. Too early to say it's over? Probably, but boy, it's starting to feel that way.
It might not be over, but you're in trouble, and you better find some answers really, really quickly. This team is putting everything together, and right now you got nothing going. Come on, give me something.
That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running back searching for a hole. Breaks into the open. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Middle Tennessee.
Man, it's easy to call plays when I got guys like this who can take the ball and rip it 70-plus to the house. How about the speed? He showed you a little bit of wiggle. This dude's got it all. Nice touchdown run by the running back.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is feeling themselves after that last drive. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Under fire. He'll throw it. It's complete to the left. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. So now it's second and long. Red pass, it's complete. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Here they come, trying to convert a third and short from the 28. Back to throw, it's Vasquez. Quickly out to the tight end. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Nice job by the defense shutting down all the options. Making sure it wasn't easy to read. Nice job going to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
They're dealing with a second and long. Handoff to the single back. He's stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Power football with the run. Past the sticks, and he may get more. Gets it down to the 33. They pick up the first down. Got to use their time wisely.
And that is just an attitude run, running it right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Wants to go up top on first down. The throw to the outside is complete. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. Using the quick game. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Motion from the wide receiver. The play action fake. Keeping his eyes downfield, rolling left. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. He was trying to keep that play alive, getting out and escaping to the left, just hoping something good would happen.
And just buying time, right? Trying to give your receiver time to get open. He couldn't get open. He couldn't find an avenue to get him the football, but at least he bought some time and gave himself a chance, just couldn't capitalize on it.
The punt team makes its way onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. There he goes. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update. And the Cardinals will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The Middle Tennessee offense will go back to work. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first. You're down. Obviously, at the half, you had a conversation. We got to come out and put points on the board. And, Jesse, it looks like they're going to start with the ground game.
And I love this, David, too. Regardless of whether they're losing or they're winning, come out here and try to be the most physical unit here in the second half. Get this run game established.
Just willed his way for a couple out to the 35.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Complete to the left. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down.
And when you get man-to-man coverage and you're running that curl, I got to sell him deep. I got to get a little bit of space where I can make him thinking I'm running deep, and then I sit down real quick. QB, wide receiver on the same page. First down.
Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They stop him at the 42, but they get it across midfield. Pick up 10 and the first down.
This guy's been so much fun to watch all year long. Every single week, he's making defenders look silly trying to tackle him with that last play. Now over 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. They'll go to the ground. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
A lot of times on second down, you're thinking pass, especially second, maybe in a little bit long. Really good job by the offense, committing to the running game, getting the first down really easily.
They'll snap it from the 30 on first down. They'll send the back in motion. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up second and short.
And the fullback breaks off a nice gainer there. No such thing as just 3 yards in a cloud of dust with this guy. He can make people miss and get you a play.
Hand off to the fullback. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Fullbacks are very unselfish. One of the most unselfish positions you can find in football. They block 99% of the time. But when you can give them that rock, get a first down, those guys are really big. You know, they're really powerful. They usually fall forward. No nonsense, no jukes, just hit you in the mouth.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. How about utilizing the fullback and picking up just little snippets of yardage in the passing game?
Yeah, it was kind of a positive play. You know, listen, it goes on the completion side of things, so the completion percentage goes up for the quarterback, and the big fella gets a touch, and we keep him happy, and now we go, all right, let's get back to blocking, bud.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Big fullback's got it. He's got it down to the 1 yard line right on the doorstep of pay dirt.
I love when you throw the fullback a bone. The dude is so unselfish, blocks the whole game. Give him a bone every now and again.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Blue Raiders.
And you love giving it to the big boy right near the goal line, plowing ahead. You know he's going to put 2 hands on the football, lower his shoulder. Second and goal. You don't need third and goal, thanks to the big fella.
And they did make the extra point, and we have a tie ball game here in the third. And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it out. It's high. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Their lead is gone, and they'll try to grab it back on this drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. He'll step out of bounds at the 23-yard line after a productive play for this offense. The Cardinals in a good spot here with second and short. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Right back to the well. Shakes off the defender. Oh, he's got and runs through another one. He's got 93 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. And the Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Sends it back in motion. Looking to pass. It's Vasquez. Flips it out to the back. Now well within striking distance as that third down play gets him a first at the 29.
I don't always have to push the ball down the field. I love when QBs drop back, look at it matchups. Oh, I got my running back. I think he can get the first down. Give him the football. Let him be an athlete with the football in his hands after he catches it. Nice job by the QB. Nice job by the running back.
Hauls it in. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. And the Cardinals have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. The give to the tailback. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. The RPO, it's complete. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! And that one will give him the lead. Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And he dropped it, just didn't look the thing all the way in.
And you got to put that one on the receiver. That's just a flat-out drop. That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll give it to the back. Breaks the tackle. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Brought down at the 33, but not before he gets 10. That's the end of the period, and Louisville has the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Give to the fullback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Motion from the back. Back to throw, it's Polk. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been trying all game long different ways to affect him, weren't able to get there. But on that play, because of the pressure, it affected his accuracy, and that's why the ball falls incomplete.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He's looking to pass. Pocket breaking down. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And here comes the punt team. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36. The give. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. Zings it complete to the right. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Quickly complete. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. First down here for the offense. They'll move the wide receiver. Coming out on first down with the play fake. He'll pull it down and run.
Well, this defense is not going to be patient with this quarterback. They know that they have to affect him and they have to dictate to him. So that time, they send the blitz. They're not even giving him an opportunity to sit back there and peruse the field. They flush him out. They're able to...
Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Well, after putting up 5 sacks in their last game, this defense was hungry for more coming into this one, and they knew it was going to be maybe a little bit tougher going up against this offensive line. They've had some struggles in this game so far getting to the QB, but they finally got to him there.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. They'll look to pin him deep. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. They'll try the run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And the defense was locked in. You could tell they saw it. They reacted right away. Got the running back on the ground immediately.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Back to the ground with the running back. Turning it on! Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. To the ground to try to pick up the first. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Man, I do not want a guy that will dance. I want square shoulders to the line of scrimmage, take the snap, secure the football, play physical, and fall forward. Nice job by that running back getting the first down.
I think the biggest issue in the passing game for this offense has been accuracy, right? The last time this guy took the field, he completed less than 50% of his throws, and you're seeing that again in this game. Just hasn't been able to put the ball where he wants it to go.
They go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
This is the type of play that could be a pivotal moment. Tight game, 3rd and long coming. Scanning the field, it's Polk. Fires to the wideout. Intercepted, number 19. Takes it the other way.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his 2nd of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They'll run it. They want to take their time here. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. Now the play fake. Quick strike complete. And he's in for the touchdown, but hang on just a second. There is a flag on the field. What a tough break, a potential tying score nullified by the penalty, and now they'll have to see if they can get it done again. Back to pass on 2nd down. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. The Cardinals need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for it all. Touchdown, Louisville! They went for it all, and it paid off with the score. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Yeah, and that's simple, but it's not easy. It's a go route. Like that receiver's streaking straight down the outside of the field, and my job as a quarterback is to put that ball up in the air, keep it away from the safety. He does just that. Receiver comes down with the catch. Nice pitch, nice touchdown.
The coach wants the officials to have another look at the monitor. Using a timeout here, thinks the call is going to end up going his way. The coach still thinks he was right. The officials say he was not. The challenge is denied and the timeout is gone. And the extra point is true, and they have a 2-touchdown lead, up 14 in the fourth. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Phyllis, take a peek at what's happening in this interesting battle in the MAC. Ball State is currently ahead in this one, but let's remember, this program has just one bowl win all time, so nothing is a given in Muncie. They're up by 8 over Eastern Michigan. The MACtion never sleeps, and we'll circle back if anything big happens you should know about.
And how about that one? Kevin picked off again. He's now thrown 20 interceptions. Didn't really have room to operate on the return, but he hands him the ball at the 32.
It doesn't get any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the fourth quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play?
The ball's free. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, you go from perfect position of strength. I get to salt this clock away. I get to run this out. I'm going to win to, man, now I got to put my defense back on the field, and anything can happen, right, in football, and you can catch breaks, and so now you got to go out and earn it. You had this thing under wraps.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Clock stops, and we've reached the 2-minute timeout. This offense looking for anything to cut into this big lead. A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Off play action. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit.
And you just got to know the situation of the game, obviously. After that incompletion, now setting up 3rd down, you still got timeouts. You can attack the middle of the field. It's all out there for you. There's no need to panic. Because of those timeouts, you still have an eternity to get back in this game.
On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down.
After that incompletion, 4th and long now on your own side of the field, you're trailing in the 4th quarter. What's your go-to play call here in the passing game? Where is the matchup that you trust in to come up with a big one to give yourself a chance to stay alive and win this game?
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And defense nowadays, they don't look at stats of what is the yards per rush. They look at how many negative plays they can create. Because why? Now you look at 2nd down, man, it just became very predictable for this offense. Nice job creating the loss on 1st down.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Now facing a 3rd and long. He'll do it himself. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The defense will take a timeout. 25 seconds left to play. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And if they can make this and turn it into a 3-score game, they'll have this one all but locked up. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And now the lead is extended a little further. The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. They'll put this one in play first snap of the drive from the 25. To the air, it's Polk. Rushes on him. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. The offense uses a timeout, 15 seconds left to play. Line getting set on second down. Looking to fire. A deep throw as the clock winds down. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
And it's going to be difficult for this offense, man. Just where are they going to find the plays? You can tell the defense sitting back. They're playing nickel. They're playing dime. So you need some receivers to step up, make some yards after the catch, some contested plays. This offense has got to do something.
He's going up top. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have...
go! Ready, go! Get set, get set! Set high! 29 Philly! Lasso! Igloo! Ready? Cobra! Ready, ready! Set, ready! Set, hut! Spider! Reset! Come on, set! Go! Here we go! Set! Slab! Flare! Spider! Easy! Moves! Ready! Green 25!
You thought you had it, didn't you?
Pound 55 weak! Cricket! On! Easy! Set! Jackrabbit! 29 Philly! 2-9 Philly! Ready, ready! Here we go! Ready, go! Lasso! And on! Igloo! Cobra! Spider! Slab! 42 Spider! Set! Ready! Moves! Green 25, ready, ready! Pound 55, reset! Cricket! Go! Down! Set! Jackrabbit! Here we go!
Let's go! Igloo! Hot!
Run it right down the...
Cobra! Ready! Get set! Get set! Set! Hot! Spider! Set! Set! Hot! Ready, ready! Slap! 42 Spider!
Ladies till on earth, baby.
Boots! Ready, go! Come on, set! Here we go! Let's... Flare! Flare! Hey! 325! Pound 55 feet! Ready? Cricket! Ready, ready! Jackrabbit! Easy! Easy! Here we go! Set! Go! 29 Philly! 2-9 set! Lasso! Hot! Igloo! Cobra! Down! Ready! Here we go! Fire!
Welcome to Tampa, Raymond James Stadium, and while it is indeed home to the 2021 Super Bowl champion Buccaneers, it is also the home field for the USF Bulls and the clash that we have in store today. North Texas will kick it off to get this game underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the USF Bulls offense will take the field first. The age of the game-breaking tight end is here, Jesse, and we have another guy who is threatening to redefine this position.
Yeah, we've seen over the years now the evolution of the tight end position, right? It's not just blocking and catching passes. They're getting involved now in the running game. We're seeing... even throw the football. This guy can do it all.
And why is that so difficult? Because as a defender, what do I want to play you as? Do I want to play you with an extra linebacker on the field, or do I bring in a DB? And either way, I can be wrong. The big, strong bodies that can also be receivers and also block, they make the game easy.
Back to throw, it's Lamb. Makes the grab. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Bulls really need to keep this drive alive on third down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Love to see these third down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Bulls will have it 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Gets the back moving. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Here's the pressure. He's going to run it. Breaks into the open. Picks up the 1st down and gets down to avoid contact.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
Now he's looking to throw it. Slips away. On the move at the 30. And after the huge scramble, he slides and gets down. Terrific run to get out of trouble. That big play really has them in business. It's 1st and 10 from the 11. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
At this part of the field in the red zone, offensively, you're bringing all these tight ends in the game. You'd like to be more physical at the point of attack. That's why you're bringing the big bodies in, but they couldn't get it done up front, and as a result, it's a negative play.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking downfield, it's Lamb. Here comes the heat. Gets away. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
And that's a good response by this defense. They gave up some yards, obviously some plays, more than they wanted to, but when it got to the area in the scoring zone, in the area where it really matters, nice job on 3rd down, getting the sack, and possibly forcing the field goal.
It's good, easy call for the refs. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And he'll take that first drive. Like, you wanted a touchdown, but you gave the people here at home something to cheer about on that first drive. Move the football enough to get your kicker an opportunity and to put 3 on the board.
So North Texas offense will have its first possession of the game. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse, but it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
North Texas comes to the line on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. North Texas will have to punt it away. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Opening play of this drive comes from the 34. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Catch inside the 25. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, South Florida.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under it and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. North Texas sends the offense back onto the field. They've spotted them a 10-0 start. Now to see if they can answer on this drive. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. On the move, it's Walker. Gets it out to the 25-yard line, a gain of 3. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
Another incompletion on 3rd down. North Texas will have to punt it away. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. They'll put the ball in play from their own 30-yard line. They'll try the counter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Lamb. Out of the backfield, he's open. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. It's caught downfield. And the explosive play, and they're on the move all the way to the 44. The Bulls will snap it on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed over the middle, it's Nelson. How about those sweet twinkle toes-like moves as he gets to the 38? That last completion sets him up on 2nd down. Looking to throw again. Dumps it off in the flats. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just ran over him. That'll be enough for the 1st down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. And the Bulls are rolling down the field. He leaves it with his back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll run play action. Bringing the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call, and they want to make explosive plays. But you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. Now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Now on fourth down, they'll send out the field goal unit. One drive has already ended with a field goal. They'll try to do it again, this time a rather long one from 46 yards out. No good. Guys, a double-digit lead is good, but more would have been better. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. The give to the back. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and USF is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They'll try to power their way ahead. And he'll have enough for the first down at the 42. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. To the air on first down. Safe completion on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. Behind the chains now on second and long. Oh, they're after him. Wide open downfield. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted to stop the threat. Takes it back to the 24-yard line. Welcome to Frisco, Texas. It is great to have you with us as we have a couple of teams amped up and excited to go in the Scooters Coffee Frisco Bowl to see who will leave here as Frisco Bowl champions. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up and get this bowl game underway. On the move from inside is 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. So the Temple Owls offense will go on the attack first. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys. Up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
Looking for a man. It's Simon. And the incomplete pass had a lot of juice on it. So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. The give to the running back from the shotgun. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. Temple lining up to punt it away. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. The coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. The Terrapins offense will get the ball for the first time. And guys, we talk about how tight ends are a quarterback's best friend. Boy, this guy may take friendship to a whole nother level.
Yeah, it's so nice to have a guy that the size, the athletic ability, and here's why it's always so good. Jesse, what do you want to do, man? Put a linebacker. Put a safety on them. Nowadays, these guys can win, and it just really makes offense so much easier to run, and it goes pretty smooth.
Yeah, you're right. This guy is a matchup.
He smashes his way through again. Push down for the tackle. Finch come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Grab near the sticks. It's Smith. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. And the Terrapins have it with a 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Ray. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Trying play action. Fired just a little too long as the junior frustrated he missed that connection. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. Martin back to pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. The Terrapins will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, the ground game. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Irvin. They'll wrestle him down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. takes it down the right side. Who gives a hoot? The Owls do. It's a touchdown. He got loose, and it was lights out after that. That was a lightning-fast drive that ends with a touchdown.
And if you can string a few more drives like that together, man, we might as well get our popcorn out because we're going to get a lot of scoring.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. And the points come in a lightning strike, a 70-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Off-play action on first down. It's complete. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Bound it.
Let's get it.
To get it into enemy territory, they're down at the 43-yard line. Off the play fake. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Just a small return, but a big play as they have it now at the 45.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to...
He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's an incomplete pass on the deep shot, but the flag is down. Let's check the call.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Picks up the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Lets it fly. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Here's the give off the left side. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Simon. Throws to the wideout. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free. Down is coming up.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
A lot of field in front of them as they... this possession from their own 20. Leaves it with the running back. Fights off a defender.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
The play action fake. Dumps it to the back. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing. And the Terrapins come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll keep it himself. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for the second time. Takes it on the return. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Motion from the wideout. Off the play fake on first down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? The run from the shotgun. That'll be a gain of about 7, leaves him with 3rd and 3.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill, making the good run. Great job finishing with his pads.
Bully ball on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. Temple lines up quickly.
Listen, I would feed this guy. Listen, I can run RPOs all I want, but I just need to know if it's a tie, give it to this guy. He'll make plays. He's got speed.
Snags it inside the 20. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. This Temple offense putting together a nice drive. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. If the quarterback's a little more on target there, maybe they hook up, but it's an incompletion. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. The inside handoff. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can pick up the first without scoring. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. And they'll send out the field goal unit. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16-yard line. The give to the back. Picks his way ahead, pick up of 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Martin will throw it. Got it in the middle, it's Smith. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Terrapins have put them... dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Hand off from the shotgun. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Terrapins send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. Off the play fake on first down to throw. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup.
When you're throwing these comeback routes, man, the time... to be so good between the two of them because you know the ball is going to be in the air a long time. You can't throw it late. It's going to get picked. That time, really nice job getting it out early, and the receiver doing a nice job on his route so that the ball was right on him as soon as he turned around.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking left. Complete downfield. Inside the 35. Knocked out of bounds. This offense with a big play, and they'll mark it at the 33. Now the play fake. Under fire. And it was worth the gamble, but the long pass is incomplete.
And I think on that last play... An example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. Man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
Pressure coming. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing as many incompletions if he just lets the coverage tell him where to go with the ball.
The decision to go for it does not pan out. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he steps out of bounds, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. Here's the handoff. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Can't find the man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
To the ground with the back. Sweet cut there. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. The Terrapins are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Martin back to pass. Unloads it left. Makes the grab. And they are pushing the ball down the field. A big pickup on that one. The tackle is finally made. And the Terrapins are on the move. Give to the back. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give is to Williams. Got enough space. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. Powers forward. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. Keeps it on the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. It's 3rd and goal and 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the move. And they've got him down after the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. Distance not the problem here. The angle is a little tricky. Absolutely perfect. This is now a 7-point game. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. A lot of work to do as this drive will start from the 16-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to the right. Got the first down and more. Makes the tackle at the 32, but they were backed up inside their 20, and they pick up 15. With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Use the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And they couldn't connect on the deep shot. Let's see if things get worse. There's a flag on the field. Which way is this going to go?
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referees caught it.
One big play to get it up near midfield. Now they're in business at the 47. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. And the Owls now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. From the gun to give, looking for room. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it. It's been that way all day. A 3rd down try for the offense. Looking downfield, it's Simon. Here's a heat. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Temple lining up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. All the way back to the 15. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Quick handoff. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. The Terrapins will try to pin them back with the punt. Here's the return. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Let's see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Wants to throw on first down. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. Good, solid pickup on that one. They've got it out to the 40, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
All right, great little run there. Listen, it wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes 2nd down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it, still in a...
He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
Well, this offense has gone his way early. Often in this game, they've gotten into a nice rhythm. That time, though, the defense was expecting the throw going his way, and they put a really nice hit on him to force the incompletion.
He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44. The Owls are flying down the field. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself on the draw. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble. And the Owls with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And he's dragged down. You want to talk about building a drive around a guy, first on the ground and now using him in the passing game.
And you get so much bang for your buck because...
Lets it fly deep downfield. And they won't make the connection going for the big play.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long. Hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Didn't make them sweat at all. It's good. And they'll push that lead out a little further. Here he comes from inside his own 5. So they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Martin will throw it. Makes the grab. It's Fleming. Out to the 35-yard line and a little extra breathing room with that 15-yard pickup. They opened up this drive getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's first down again. Got out of trouble and throws. Caught near the sticks. It's Fleming. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Sets up the screen. Makes a man miss. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective. This offense has been sluggish, to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got his man quickly. And he's able to shed one tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Off play action. Fires to the end zone. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, Terrapins!
Man, I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
And the returner is stopped. Plenty of time to work. Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Back to pass. It's Simon. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Got a man. It's Jones. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. The Owls are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. They'll try to bully their way for the 1st. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. Temple lining up to punt it away. Perhaps feeling that coverage coming, signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 25. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Right on target this time. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Smith. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Just a bit of a misfire there. Can't make the connection. The Terrapins will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Boy, they had a chance to track that thing down, but it bounces into the end zone for a touchback. Temple takes over, and the offense will return to the field. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David, it's sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum is hard to create and sometimes hard to stop. You have it, so Jesse, don't do anything stupid to create some momentum for the other side.
I think a lot of this comes down to your quarterback and whether or not he's making good decisions in this game. If yes, be aggressive. If not, let's just take the lead into halftime and get ready for the second half.
A strike downfield. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Looking for a man, it's Simon. Unloads to the wideout. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
This is going to be a tough situation for the offense here. Late in the first half, they're trying to find a way to generate some points before going into the locker room, but the defense is ready for it. So the windows are not going to be very big, especially when you're trying to attack vertically like they did on that last one. Downfield completions are going to be tough to come by.
Good, wide open, big play opportunity. Hits him right between the numbers. You got to make that play. Those are one of those where I tap my helmet like, dude, that was me. That was on me. My bad. Give me another opportunity later on.
Finds his man. It's Clark. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Out of bounds at the 24-yard line after the huge pickup. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, some real edge of your seat moments, and there's still 2 quarters to go in this Frisco Bowl. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line.
Temple will try to boot this one deep to get the second half underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner goes down. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Looking to throw on first down. The screen, he's got wheels. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. So now it's 2nd and long. Quarterback on the keeper. He'll get down to avoid the hit, but he might not be able to avoid this penalty flag. They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Offense in a bunch formation. Martin back to pass. Escapes trouble. Pulls it in. It's Webb. He goes out of bounds across the 15 at the 16. That's a solid pickup on that one. 3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll off one deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. And the Terrapins will line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. First play of the drive comes from the 41. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll run it from the gun. Runs through a tackle. They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground. Now from the 40, it's 1st and 10. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. That's reeled in. It's Irvin. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Power football with the run. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Owls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Really need to find a productive play this time on 2nd and long. Out of the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. They'll run play action. Now he's going to break the pocket. There he goes. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. Temple will line up with a 1st and goal. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? They'll run it to the left, looking for the touchdown here. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight windows. Find your big body guys that you know can win in contested situations here on 3rd down.
The offense didn't even glance to the sidelines. They'll stay out there and go for it on 4th and goal from the 1. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. The Terrapins backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on 1st down.
Really nice 1st down run, and you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles, he can run outside, he can catch the football, he can block. This guy can do it all.
Got the 1st down and still on his feet. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Backed up at their own 13-yard line, it's 1st down. Running back searching for a hole. Oh, what a cut! They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays. Now on 1st down from the 28. Use the play fake, now to throw. It's incomplete, and trust me, you will not see that very often from this guy. It's second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Plucks it out of the air. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. Martin will throw it. Quickly to the tight end. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Trying play action. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Under fire. A shot toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right...
Oh, he's got some space. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
And the Terrapins will keep this drive going.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more success here. That was a nice run, and I think that's the key, guys. If they're able to run the football, they're going to be able to stay on the field. And I think that's something you want to think more about if you're the play caller on offense.
Makes a connection. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it first and goal. The Terrapins had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Martin back to pass. Using the quick game. Now the connection takes it to the 11. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Looking to throw. Working that wide receiver screen. Touchdown, Maryland! And that one will put them up here in the second half.
That's number 2 on the day, having a day. I mean... he's going to catch the football, and you know he's going to make plays after he catches. Those are the kind of guys that you feature and you find them, and they produce like this, you keep finding them.
And the extra point is good, and it's a 4-point lead. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He'll pull it on the read. Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And that's what I love about the QB run game in this offense is it just keeps these defenses off balance. We're going to see a lot of running backs doing their work between the tackles in this game as well. But you see how mixing in the quarterback run, too, it just keeps this defense so confused.
The Owls come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. From the gun on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The punt team makes its way onto the field. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No chance for a return. He makes the fair catch at the 26, and that's where they'll go to work. Maryland has the ball back, and the Terrapin offense ready to go. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you hear all these stupid comments. Like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
That's caught. It's Ray. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Martin will throw it. The sure hands, it's Webb. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45. And the Terrapins come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And the fourth option there is to throw it in reverse, and that's what happened on that one. The Terrapins trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. Blasted as he lets it go. Got his man downfield. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. And the Terrapins headed quickly to the line.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. There was just nowhere to cut back. Great job by the defense, and he'll have to take the loss. This drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Deep shot for the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. The Terrapins need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. He's got enough. It'll be a first down. They've got it at the 12. And the Terrapins have moved it inside the 20. They'll go to the ground. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Caught in the backfield, it's Smith. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. The Terrapins are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Martin back to pass. Pocket breaking down. And with the pressure on him, the quarterback goes down, and we've played 3 quarters here. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Maryland has the lead. Welcome to the port city of Mobile, Alabama, here at Hancock-Whitney Stadium for what ought to be a terrific matchup in the 68 Ventures Bowl. Kickoff team out there ready to tee it up in this bowl game. On the move from inside his 5. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Southern Miss's offense takes the field to start this game off. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass in coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the fan. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against this secondary.
Well, they're just trying to run the ball, but that time there was absolutely nowhere for the running back to go, and as a result, that's a tackle for loss.
To the air, it's Braxton. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Golden Eagles decide to punt it away. 3 and out, and just like that, they'll have to give it up. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. So Oregon's offense has the ball for the first time. And they are led up front by a powerful offensive line that opens up an array of possibilities, Jesse.
No question it's the identity of this offense. Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be up for the Joe Moore Award at the end of the year for the outstanding O-line, David. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage with their physicality.
Man, it's a tremendous challenge with this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive. You've got to be physical. I've got to take away their ability to run the football first. This unit's nasty. They're dirty. I love them.
It'll be 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Turns it loose. Got it in stride inside the 20. Inside the 15. Out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. On target. He gets it oh so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. On the snap, it's Hughes. So close to that end zone. He could almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. And the Ducks look to keep this drive humming. Man down on the play as the officials. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon. Getting set for the extra point after putting the score